greetings and a good day, YouTube. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off in the campaign mode of Jurassic World Evolution 2. We're going to go through Chaos Theory, right? It's talking about revisiting pivotal moments from the Jurassic Park and Jurassic World films and add their own mark in a range of what-if scenarios. Always like how the games seem to embrace what-ifs. Challenge mode we'll probably do randomly, or I'll do off-stream. Oh, wow. They have quite a bit. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll start off Jurassic Park and continue on from there. Very, like, is it going to go through the
mosquito
dinosaur DNA?
For millions of years.
Yeah, greetings, a good day, Ray. How are you doing today?
Within it.
Today is Jurassic World.
That discovery.
Tomorrow
would change our
is
world.
XCOM and
For
Dredge.
a while, we thought that this
Maybe
was as
mainly
get to
XCOM.
dinosaurs.
But we
Turns
shall
out
see.
We were wrong.
We shall see.
Years of research into how to complete the DNA sequence for a dinosaur led us to this.
There might be more to the challenges than I'm thinking, but
Life
we'll see.
unlike anything seen on this planet for 65 million years.
That sucks.
Jurassic
I've not
Park.
really...
We know how well
No,
that
I've had a
went,
week
but
where I've had that
what
little
if
sleep before.
someone
It
like
sucks.
you had been there to temper some of that rampant hubris. For Jurassic Park to succeed, you're going to need to make sure it's safe for all your guests. This is the adventure of their lifetime. We don't want it to be their last.
That's kind of funny. So, like... Got you. Hey, if you get that... If I end up letting you get... Or helping you get to sleep, then cool. The VOD of this will exist for a little while, at least. Up until it automatically starts deleting shit. Or I have to start deleting it more often to keep the 100-hour time limit they have.
Wonderful, isn't it? This is a paradise.
Oh, it's weird hearing that voice.
It once had.
That is not the John Hammond I
This place will show people something
think of.
spectacular.
Anyways.
Dinosaurs. No longer
I figured that's why you were going to go to sleep.
Dinosaurs in the flesh. And the moment people see them,
it probably won't last too long in this rotation.
Well, you're going to be a part of that.
But the Friday is going to be like, if I feel like playing a random game that isn't a part of the normal rotation, I'll do it on Fridays.
A land.
And I still feel like playing this. Land of the Dinosaurs. Oh, you want me to build the whole damn park? I thought it was going to come with a pre-built. I mean, it's got a main road leading from the entrance area, which makes sense. We've got one cage. Let me check the map. Oh, it won't let me do anything. Oh. Well, I guess we'll just listen to the mission briefing then.
Glad to see you're getting settled in. I want to introduce you to Lily Halford, who is our Director of Operations here at the park. She'll get you up to speed.
Thank you, Dr. Hammond.
John, please.
Oh, right then. As Dr. Hammond, John, has already told you, our goal is to get Jurassic Park fully operational as quickly and safely as we can. We are literally doing things that were considered impossible, so it will be a challenge.
Making the impossible possible. Yes, I rather like that.
Cute. Operations. Visitor Center.
We will need to prep the facility for the dinosaurs.
Oh.
Begin with a functioning visitor center and a science center. And remember that both must be connected to pathways. Oh, and power as well.
I can see that all is in good hands. Do carry on.
We'll keep you updated.
Splendid. Absolutely splendid.
Neat. It is kind of funny how they start off with like one path. Well, mind you, it would only be one path for this because this is the campaign challenge. Visitor and Science Center. I love how you have that much freedom, at least, to play stuff in this game. There's a lot of building games that you don't really get access to stuff like you normally would. Right? Like your placement freedom is not nearly as
Jurassic
high
Park
as...
has a top geneticist. Top. Dr. Henry Wu. I should expect that
Oh,
you'll
that's
meet
funny.
him
So we'll
soon,
actually
that is,
have...
if you haven't already.
I'm settled in and ready to get started.
Oh, we don't.
So if we're to get
That's
the
kind of a
dinosaurs
shame.
we want, we
I
first
thought
need a
we'd
hatchery.
have
If you could
Henry
construct
Wu
one, then my
to
staff
work
and I
with.
can get to work.
That'd be kind of funny. What does it want me to research? Research hatchery. That would be under no, that would be under operations. I think. Or, dinosaur creation. Yeah, hatchery. There we go. Two. I mean, we can do you right off the rip. We have 30 million to work with, so I don't want to go outside of the constraints of the tutorial thing. Press F4. I'm not going to press any of the F buttons. We're just going to do the... We're basically just going to listen to what it's telling us to do, and then we might game it a little bit to get the challenge done or whatever campaign story we're doing. We might do a minute to get that done and over with. We've got a lot of water to work with. That's kind of okay. Good. It's at least put in a location that I would put it. It is funny how everything needs a path to work. And something I figured out in the like when I was playing off stream, doing my testing stuff a little bit. You don't have to have like you can have a path that goes 10 miles out to all of your like science buildings, like your science center and stuff like that. Not the visitor center. Oh, you get money from the visitor center. I know about autosynthesization,
Yes.
but need to unlock.
We're going to start with raptors. I know you may have concerns, but both John and I agree that they represent some of our most viable candidates. You'll need to synthesize their eggs using the available genome research I've provided. And of course, let me know the results the moment you have them.
Creepy. You sound very creepy, Dr. Wu. Oh my god. Velociraptors to start with. This, seems like a bad idea. Operations, we need to research a response facility. Like, increase total dinosaurs to 1. Okay. Well...
Our first synthesis was unsuccessful, which means that we clearly have room for improvement, but we don't stop. We get better. I've identified some areas in
So
the
that was
synthesis
scripted
process that need
failure.
further research. See what you can learn at the Science Center and get back to me.
That's very annoying. That kind of stuff bothers me just because it's like a efficiency upgrades in a staff center. It wants me to do synthesis improvements. Yeah, improve the process of synthesis. I'll put you two on it to kind of spread apart the stress. Untag this. Untag that. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't really matter. I didn't realize this would bring in money, the visitor center. Other things I learned, power stations are pretty useful, considering the backup generators really only kick in if there's ever a power outage. So you don't really have to worry too much about spending money on them late game when you have like large power stations taking up most of the building. Incubation. Okay, I know all of this, but this
We're
is...
beginning
I was
with
supposed to do this
raptors?
tutorial first.
I'm not sure we're ready.
Every precaution has been taken. I'm following the science, and these dinosaurs are our best chance at success. We've learned so much, and we'll continue to learn as we move forward.
Yes, yes, of course. And I do understand your concern, Miss Halford.
Every dinosaur carries a certain amount of risk.
And it's our job to mitigate it as much as possible.
Keep the lawyers out of my hair and the dinosaurs safely and happily within their enclosures, and you shall have my eternal gratitude.
Dr. Hammond, does that mean we have your authorization to proceed?
Yes, most enthusiastically.
No wonder why it all got screwed up. You're trying to make me have a damn Raptor day one. That is kind of insane to think about. They want me to have 2 synthesized Velociraptors. Is there anything I can do? I doubt there's anything that I can do, right? 1 modification available. We can make them have a chance to have long-lived. Yeah, screw it. A little bit more expensive, but... And we'll just use the 1 scientist. Watch now, the incubation will be fine. It's only a it's a coin toss to hit, but... Speaking from XCOM experience, I'm more liable to believe that that was scripted, other than failing, right? Because in XCOM, you're gonna fail it. It's a 55 and you need it to hit. It's not gonna hit. Yeah, we're losing 50k a month. Kind of a shame, but whatever. Let me go to 3 speed so we can get this incubation process ready and going. Okay. We don't want... We only need 2. Right? Yeah, we only need 2. It's really expensive to do more. The intolerant one we could do. But I kind of don't like that. I kind of want them to be tolerant because the cohabitation limit... We kind of want these raptors to be a bit... DOS. Like, this is the only other one that I would want to do. Intolerant is okay. The aggressive is too much. So they're more dominant, and they're higher chance of attacking ranger teams. And their cohabitation's worse. But I don't have to worry about the aggressive one, right? Dislikes and threatens all of the species. I don't want that dislike and threaten to all other species for what could potentially be the alpha of the group. 1.3 mil. Let's see how well this goes. Because it wants me to follow the path, so as much as I want to do other research and stuff like that, I'm going to hold back, which... It could be one of those things where it's easier for me to do certain research sooner, but, whatever. Incubation's done in 10. And it's done. Release the Kraken. I could probably build another fence around the thing. Cool. I love being able to just...
Even with Dr. Wu's assurances, we'll
do
want the
stuff
proper
like this.
response teams in place. I'm not saying
We
anything
need
will
to do
go wrong.
research. Missing
I'm
forest,
just
so let's
erring on
put
the
some
side of
down. And
caution.
water they're
We
missing.
can start with a ranger post. Build one inside the Velociraptor enclosure. Then create a response facility. From there, assign a ranger patrol to the post.
Yeah, all stuff that I already am aware of. Mind you, they're going to get more forest as their territory... That might be a little bit expensive. As their territory grows... they get more forest because I was watching how that works. We need not infrastructure. Actually, we need operations. Oh, it just unlocks? I thought we had to do the research there. I guess not. Alright, whatever. Cool. Neat. Fancy. If I put you like that... You'll have to drive backwards, I think. So what if I just do it like this? Just put you right, like, over... Here. With a little bit of a gap for expansion. Something else I'm learning. Having a gap like that might be worthwhile in order to allow for road expansion. There's some research that I want to see if I can do. Specifically, I want to see if I can... No? We need another dinosaur species to get tour rides, which... Should not be doing that in the Velociraptor pen. We need to get a 0.5 for that. Oh, this is already unlocked. The viewing gallery. Let's build one of those. Just to get more stuff set up. Refuel this. Fill it up. It's expensive. We need the road to go there. Construct operational response facility, ranger post. Enclosures, ranger post. That can cover most everything. And then we can be like, you, add task, you.
Here to cover your patrol.
Ranger team 1. Add task. Boom. Nice, let's go.
We need the animals comfortable in their enclosures. The less they feel stress over their
Expedition
captivity,
Center.
the more they'll begin to act within their expected behaviors. This is better for them and obviously better for us. Check on the raptors' welfare and remember, they're still getting habituated to their new enclosure.
Yeah, habituated. Because if we look over here, we can see that blue line right there. This is their territory.
And educational value in the park if our visitors cannot see our dinosaurs. I mean, what's the point, really, if not to see these majestic animals up close?
Well, we can construct viewing galleries, which should provide the guests with what you're after, John.
They won't believe their eyes.
Which is exactly what we want.
Precisely my thoughts as well, Lily. And why they'll want to keep coming back, time and time again, to Jurassic Park.
Our dinosaurs offer priceless memories for a reasonable fee.
Ah, yes. Now you're getting it.
There we go, that's assigned.
We need to get a paleo-medical facility in place to ensure any sick or injured dinosaurs can be taken care of.
That's a good idea. We need to keep our dinosaurs healthy.
Any other Triceratops? There's 2, it looks like.
I'm in need of more genetic samples than we have here at the park. We can send out expeditions of our own to gather fossils, but what we really need is for you to get an expedition center under construction. Then, we can extract DNA from these new fossils gathered in the field and rebuild an even more diverse set of dinosaur genome sequences. This should be your priority.
Likes scavengers and the Indominus Rex. Dislikes carnivores and therosaurs, or therizinosaurs. I love how the Indominus Rex and Velociraptors cohabitate that way. That's funny. I mean, we're making no profit because park's open, guests. Not showing me the view that it needs. Whatever. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Do. We could do 2. No, we could do a 3. Might as well do a 4 then. Gonna have to put some of you on break soon. I mean, we have enough to do another one. Another expedition. But we just need to get it up to 50% and then rock it out that way. But we will do one more expedition for Trike. Get a better genome. Oh, we need more research before we can hit that one again, so we might as well just send you by yourself. Do the job. The job needs to be done.
Release a new herbivore into an enclosure.
All right.
I want to observe these animals in the wild. I mean, as wild as we will allow.
I gotta step away for a moment. Since nothing else will be going on, I'll be playing a couple minutes of ads. While I do step away, when I return, we're going to continue doing this campaign mode for chaos mode or whatever. I'll be back momentarily. Alright. I've returned. Now, what do you want? Synthesize, incubate, release, Triceratops 2. They are enclosed safely. Well, I mean, we can make another enclosure, but I'm hoping that them being the way that they are will prevent us from having to knock out any dinosaurs and move them. We won't have to move the velociraptors. Right? I don't... From my testing, they shouldn't go after the Triceratopses. Weak. The weak one might die. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hopefully we won't get any shenanigans. A minute and a half for that. If we'll be able to see if it's... Prepare an enclosure for a new dinosaur. See, it's a risk, but I kind of want to test it. Because they went after parasaurs and Dracorexes. They rarely went after the Stegosaurus. I don't know if they'll go after the Triceratops. I kind of want to see if I can do it. We can just redo the challenge if it fails. Worst case scenario, I'll probably end up playing this off stream more so than, you know, on stream. So, oh, you want to actually do a tour ride? Hopefully not. What do you need? You need more... Oh, I can't see yet until they're ready to move it on. Shit. Well, yeah, this might be a short one today anyways. Today's one of those days where I'm wanting to get rest. Yeah, Velociraptor and Trike 1 have already started fighting. I'm worried that this is...
With so many moving parts, I want to make sure we don't lose sight of our reason for being on the island in the first place. The dinosaurs. Their lives come by our hands, and now they rely on
So see,
us
here's what
for their
problem I'm
continued
noticing.
Existence. This is our responsibility, and one we cannot take lightly. I want you to be sure that our dinosaurs
The dinosaur's
are as
not
comfortable
moving.
as possible.
Also, that's the first time I've seen them take damage. Like, go, move, leave, run away. What are you doing? But that wasn't a fight. That didn't technically qualify as a fight. It should go automatically, right? Yeah. I thought it would go automatically. Why is it not going automatically? What? Oh, probably surface injuries that will have to heal over here and... surface injuries or a broken bone of some kind. So, no fight. No fight. That technically did not qualify as a fight. You're going after the good. So we had one Triceratops fight. Their comfort level should be 88. A sprain. Send to the medical unit. Alright, well. I suppose that's what we gotta do. Trike 1, right? Yeah. And your Velociraptor 2 we're gonna have to probably knock out and do the same with after we repair you. Missing ground fiber. What was the tree that I liked to pick for this? It was ground fiber and tall fiber. Yeah, and this is also doing fruit as well. It only does 2 ground fiber, but it's also doing fruit. So that should probably more than cover the comfort of the cohabitation. Oh, it doesn't like the velociraptors. Well, I mean, I guess if you're not going to give me a choice. Come on. I'm trying to make a big one, a big enclosure that has room for park expansion. Might as well get the trank on all of them then. Transport you over to here for the medical.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Did it heal all on its own?
En route to collect the asset.
Or did I...
En route to pick up the asset.
Whatever, I don't know. Well, we kind of gave some ground fiber away to the, or from the velociraptors. Their comfort is 100, so they don't have to worry about that.
Transporting asset.
Do I get a... Oh no, it just spends
Dr.
money.
Wu and Dr. Hammond would both like us to increase the diversity of animal species in the park, and then construct a ride where they can be viewed. Make it something impressive.
Increase total dinosaur species to 2. A functioning park tour. Well, in that case, we're gonna have to... viewing fossils doesn't really matter. In this moment, we can sell you. We need to go on another expedition and get 2 more species of dinosaurs. The Struthomymuses will go well with the Triceratops. I'm gonna have to put some of these people on break soon. And are the guided tours... something we need to... a threat? Oh wow, I'm gonna have to put all 3 on. Rest. Oh, we're still waiting for the park to finish building. They'll be fine in a minute. Or not the park, the enclosure. And that should allow me to put the other ranger team on this one. Medical vet unit can go to here and be assigned to these posts. These are fighting for dominance. The ground fiber will grow as the territory grows, and their territory has just been replaced, so it'll grow like over to here, hopefully. They should be fine soon. Then again, it's like they're only saying 1% of it is I know the other forest I should like to go for, actually, now that I've said that out loud. Because I remember this forest is very clumped together, but this forest has like a lot of open space, so you can actually see the damn dinosaurs when they're in the forest. It gives you better visibility, like actual physical visibility, and not completely blocked off. At least that's the plan, or that was the plan. I can't see shit from there because of the leaves. There we go. Attractions, I guess that's what that would be under. From the arrival point to destinations. I mean, it would be a good idea to put it over to here. If this works how I think it does. I'll put it like here. This is the track connection. So you can put a road right there. Interesting. Oh, that's weird. Need to do it like this in order to do it like that. I know the path isn't connected. Delete. Back. So it won't let us go in the water. What a pain in the ass. What an absolute pain in the ass. Hey, greetings, a good day, Jarton. How are you doing today? So in that case, you want to play that game, I'll just do this. I'm not afraid to just get rid of you if you're in the way water. So that's what I'm going to do. It wouldn't be under paths, it would be under attractions, you, and then we go over to here. There we go. Too sharp of a curve. Yeah, sure. God, what a weird ass road I gotta take with pathing. And this should be that. Oh, you want to... There we go. Whatever. Might not look the prettiest path, but it works. And then for power, I need to do this. But yeah, how are you doing today? There we go. Oh, we also need to make sure we do the fossils. We could work with what we have, get some more Triceratops DNA added onto it. Why not? Save as much as we can. We actually have to do that later then. Let's put everybody to rest that needs rest. We need a staff center. Whoops. Nope. Staff center. Which I do need to research. I thought that automatically got researched. Luckily, we have that person who we need to rest them. So they're not going to become disgruntled. Ensure enough dinosaurs are viewed. Well, we're going to fill this up with a bunch of them. So for sure, the tour should show that. Hilariously enough, it probably should be the opposite way. It should start here and end like over here. Oh, it's the frickin' tour where they're inside the robot. Yeah.
Wishing to immerse you in a world of
Yep, okay, I get it. I get it. They talked about reduces travel for X, Y, or Z or whatever. It must be like how zip lines work. I think zip lines also reduce travel need. The Velociraptors haven't given me any trouble yet. It really is just going to be the sweet spot over there, huh? Yeah, whatever. I'll put the staff center over here. Doesn't really bother me none. That gets built, and then we can put everybody to rest that needs it. Oh, the this week's free games from Epic were not on my hey, I want to check this out list. Oh, I put that to... That's the wrong thing. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go here. I wanted to hit this, and I wanted to hit rest. Expensive. Expensive rest for all of them. With 75k a pop. 300,000 to rest all of my scientists, and we're still technically not making a profit. Because the park is closed. Why is the park closed? Why is there no thing telling me that the park is closed? It won't let me open the park. Well, that's kind of detrimental to making profit. So I guess we're on a little bit of a time limit as well. Unbelievable. Still got these scientists resting for 3 damn minutes. So we're going to be losing more money. Oh, that is aggravating. Yeah, whatever. We'll let this rock out for a second. One moment. No power. Oh, you ran out? Shit's expensive and we haven't even opened up a park yet. You too? A half hour of fuel. Well, I'm trying to think about how time progresses in this game. That is so frustrating. Okay, they rested up. Let's go do an expedition, get our expedition, and then... Really? We can't do two, can we? No. Trying to think about research we could do. Yeah, we need to have more guests, unlock more stuff to be able to research. I guess we'll do this. 200k. I mean, the shit's expensive, but it's useful, I guess. I mean, I know what to do now to make a profitable park. We'd want to put down as many small or large hotels as we could, as well as small amenities in order to cover everybody's desires or needs. I shouldn't say desires, I should say needs there. Wrong thing. Sell you. Oh, whoops, we put the scientists on a different job, so let's wait till that's over with so we can put the extraction on the right genomes. Struthomymus and the other thing. Hopefully that'll give us what we need. We could go for another expedition as well. We have 40. We should get this Struthomymus at that point. Baxter expeditions. I do kind of understand how you're supposed to do your scientists. I think one of my biggest issues with my playground park that I made... Ooh, that's a good name. Playground park that I made, my first one, which I'm probably going to reset and redo, is that I focused too much on separate enclosures for herbivores and not one larger enclosure like this. I could make a bit larger of an enclosure, actually, now that I'm looking at this. Like, I could make one that's double the size, and that would be perfect for the type of enclosure I would have for the herbivore, the mixed herbivore enclosure. We got new fossils we got to deal with. I got to also be more focused on when things are being researched and done, because that time consumption is something to be concerned about. We could get you for sure. Hit 2 of you, and why not put you on down for size as well, and bada bing, bada boom, we're good to go. Let's use you. Now let's just use you, it's not really worth it. That is pretty funny. Yeah, that is how you're supposed to do your scientists. That makes sense. I mean, you can obviously do it however you want. Whatever setup or gameplay style works best for you. But having a nice, like, you can put one scientist on one job, like put one on research, put one on this, put one on that. That's nice to have. It might seem like it takes longer, but it takes the same amount of time when you really break it down. More fossil extraction. We gotta get rid of the Triceratops stuff, regardless of... that feels like a waste. I always hate doing it like that. Maybe I can try and get more 2s. I want to get the most bang for my buck, hilariously enough, so... we have a little bit to work with. I mean, the Diphlosauruses will get absolutely shredded by the Velociraptors, more than likely. Damn. Our options are kind of limited because we don't have the skills necessary or the research done. Probably should just start doing research then. Wait, expeditions. You're an expeditionist, so let's do that. Let's put the people in the right jobs, or that would fit with the right jobs. Let's work with those people first. Research. We need to get research on other dinosaur species. We need a higher park rating to unlock you. No. Really? We need a higher park rating. Oh, we can't open the park yet because we need more dinosaur species. Can we make another incubation? We could do Struthiomimus and Parasaurs, so 15,000 assigned scientists, you're good. Yeah, you have 1, you're good, perfect. Boom, bada bing, bada boom, and synthesize the U. The U? Yeah, the U. And that'll be the... we need 1 more. That would... actually, we need more than 1 more. Because we need... oh, okay. Enough dinosaurs are viewable. Not different species of dinosaur. That's fine then. I was concerned that it wanted me to get 5 different species in this pen, and I was like, wait a minute. This is soft lock then. And I was like, that's not possible. Skittish. 4 skittish dinos? I mean, they're social. They're expensive. Let's go with you. Social, fit, resilient, you. Fit, resilient, fit. Yeah, let's go with those. Those 4. Those 5. I would fuck it. Get all 6 of them. Why not? It's only 180k. That's not that bad at all. Well, we might need to do another batch of these 2. They might need 2 for their social need. I don't want them to be all lonely. I'm really glad that they have a release via airlift. I don't remember if they had that in Evolution 1.
Asset to be collected. Collecting asset. Asset requiring collection.
There probably is a strat that you want to, like, utilize more so than what I'm doing of just, like, release the dinos.
Adding task.
I'm gonna put you 2 in different start areas and see how your territory intermingles with the Triceratops, because the Triceratops got thrown in here first, and I put them over here, right? So they have all the whole thing almost as territory.
Asset transported.
Yeah, there's got to be enough dinosaurs viewable from the tour at this point.
Delivery has been completed.
I'm glad it's constant. I'm glad it's like you can see the space, the pattern, but it's 3 ailments.
We are mere moments away from opening Jurassic Park, and I now hear word we have sick dinosaurs? Someone offer me assurances.
Of course. We're on top of it,
It's the movie. When they see the 6 Triceratops. Oh,
Dr. Hammond.
that
We're
gave me
sending
a
out
big
local
old
veterinary
nostalgia
unit from the paleo-medical facility
smirk.
even as we speak. Aren't we, Lily?
Yes, of course. They'll get us a diagnosis,
Watched
and
the
then we can
Chronicles of
develop a
Riddick
cure for the
the other day.
Triceratops.
Perfect. We have a plan. That means
Gonna watch
everything is
Riddick
completely under control.
sometime soon.
This doesn't even...
Is the thing actually going for it? No, it's not. So it's supposed to automatically, and I've seen it do this. It automatically goes and scans the dinos with the thing it's assigned to, and it's assigned to the thing, but it's not automatically doing the scan.
Qualify as a minor setback.
Like,
Considering all of the obstacles that have been placed before us getting
What?
Jurassic Park to this point, I'm inclined to agree.
also, it's hard to keep
Whatever
in
it
mind
takes,
that
see to it. And Henry, let me know
you can do the
moment this has been
vaccinations
resolved.
Understood.
without
Lily,
actually having done
Do carry
the
on.
research.
Thank you. As Dr. Wu
You have to
said,
do the
everything
research for
is
some of
under
them if you
control.
like have it, but there's like you have to get it before you can do research on it, and I like that. It's a little bit of a weird staple to put down, I think. Right? Like you have to like wait till you get it to do the research.
Asset
I
has
get
been transferred.
why it is that way, but I kind of like being able to do your research however you want, like unlocked research. If it like keep it tiered, but ivy poisoning. That's so funny. We're moments away from opening, and we get a disease. Research complete. So now it should have gone and done it itself, but again, it's. I don't think it's doing it. Standing by. Well, I need you to administer medicine. Did it say unreachable? So that means I have to move that then. If it says unreachable. Or I do something to reset its pathing. That might be why it's doing its thing. Hold on, let's look at that. Park's closed. You want me to open it? Open. Open Jurassic Park. Do.
I'm not sure which is more miraculous. Bringing the dinosaurs back from
And
extinction.
here come the people.
Or finally opening.
Immediately, I know I need... we need shelters. And we need food, drink, shopping. Right? So, here's my first question. After we've opened it, can we do the research to get medium amenities? Infrastructure, guests. We need 250 guests in your park. I have 189.
Jurassic Park to the public.
We literally keep it open. You know what? Let's not screw around. If we gotta delete it, we gotta delete it. Let's just slap down some stuff so we can keep our guests happy. Oh no. I mean, I could build it. I could build a little off-branch thing, like a little restaurant over here. A little, hey, before you go there, you go here for stuff. The need down here is massive, though, and we can't really build bigger ones because of the track I made. I mean, I could do something like over here and maybe build through here. I might have to even do more track. Alright. I see where I messed up with the guided tours. I probably should have did something like... I should have did the guided tour down here, probably. Yeah, what's done is done. Let us put down... Can it go here? No. So we'll just have to... You know what? I actually kind of like this. Do you like this? There's no path, so don't worry about configuration yet. Just get all your needs sorted. All your needs? Yeah, all your needs. Put you here. And then do another one for you. And we want to do like that. Oh, so it automatically wants you to put a thing down if you do that. Okay, great to know. Now,
Yet here we are.
also
Well
restrooms.
done, John.
A tribute to us
Shelter.
all.
No?
And
No?
to the power of dreams.
Well, shit.
And to the public's ongoing
do
fascination
this.
with these prehistoric animals.
May it never die.
Truer words, Miss Halford. And now, I want to watch the only thing more interesting than the dinosaurs.
What might that be?
We'll cover.
Observing people seeing dinosaurs for the first time.
So you're React Andy, Hammond. You're React Andy.
Oh, and having an ice cream. Come on then.
Yeah, restrooms.
I'm buying. Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Welcome to Jurassic Park. That is kind of funny. Hey, I was just about to get onto that. Let me put down a damn restroom, please. I already did the shelters. Literally what I was about to do.
So far, Jurassic Park has been an almost unqualified success. However, we do want to increase our guest comfort. This can be accomplished by making sure that when nature calls, there is a restroom nearby.
We need more
Shelters will
stuff
be
down here.
appreciated if, and I repeat, this is a big if some of our animals escape their enclosures. And the closer our hotels are to the dinosaurs, the more likely it is the guests will enjoy their stay.
That's better.
And we most definitely want that.
We do you. We need you, I suppose. And then just to try and even it out a little bit, we'll slap you down. Oh. Alright. Well, not all satisfied, but make do with what you got, I guess. I need a bigger thing. Honestly, a medium-sized one. We could probably do that research now. There's no way we don't have the amount of guests to cover that. So we might as well even forget about doing that. Wrong one. We've got to... Yeah. This. Improved. So, pop it, drop it. And then this is package deal stuff. Which will get... I understand... Understanding the concept of the guests and what you need to satisfy is... It makes sense. It's a little bit tricky. I love that. I love that. Seeing the AI not actually follow the path. Like, they're following the path. And you can tell they're trying to recorrect it by putting the pawns up there. But I love how they're not even caring about the path. That is only because of AI shenanigans. Because of the fact that there's a break off and a branch on as close as there is while not actually being connected. We could upgrade all these roads to max size, I bet, without it actually messing up with the build. Not that I'm... Wait, what happened? Oh, shit. That's probably been like that for way too long, but I've been gushing about dinosaurs. We need to get there ASAP because we have dangerous potential. They're all being classified as a threat. Are you still inside the gate? You're not inside the gate. Okay. Don't panic. Everything's okay. I was expecting... You're the only one that's outside of containment. No, you're the only one outside of containment. Yeah, we got 2 out. You think they'd make a bigger deal about that, you know? Please don't leave. Like, go back into containment. Why didn't you repair? And why are you leaving? Is it seriously because you're in the way? No, 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 no. Fix this shit. Repair blocked. Oh. Oh, you better go back in there, you little shit. Try, it gets repaired and you're gonna jump out of there. Yeah, no, it's okay. We got it back sorted, people. Yeah, and this is a hazard. Like, you can still just get out and push the tail off to the side, damn it.
Transit has commenced.
Having the gate open like that. I get that it's constantly open. Like, constantly open. So that's escape risk high level, I would say. But obviously AI bullshit. You guys are being skittish. I'm gonna upgrade the fence. I'm going to do research to upgrade the fence because they're a bunch of dickheads. Medium. You're getting medium fences now, you jackasses. This is all your fault. It would have been fine if you didn't fucking bust open the damn thing, but now I can't trust you now. Now I need to be able to shock you harder and resist more damage. Yeah, they're gonna be pissed off about this, but I just don't care. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do guests. We're gonna do a medium. We're gonna do medium food. I don't think I actually want that to be as close as that is right there. I want the upgrade potential for the roads. Do. Same thing we always do. I'm kind of amused how the... Oh, this is going to be a little bit tricky. Yeah, I have to get rid of this road and reroute it. Rerouting. Oh, that feels closer than I want it to be. Come on, you can do a sweet spot. Yeah, yeah. No, yeah. Right there, that's good. We'll configure in a moment. Need to path. Need to path. You connect like you. You go down. No, go straight. No, go straight. No, no. Motherfucker. There we go. I had to put a road down before I could put a road down. Ain't that some shit? Oh, there's a lot of traffic over here. I mean... Curve too sharp. Obstructed by track. Okay, so we can't fix that until we can get upgraded roads. Which we'll have to do the research for that. Are we making a profit yet? Yes, we are making a profit. Good. Restroom coverage, shelter coverage, and accommodation rating. So let's do the research to get ourselves zip lines are pretty fun. Wide paths. Wide paths. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Well, might as well do this and then put you on rest since I'm already in this area. So get yourself some rest. Don't buy any more researchers yet. Keyword yet. We did the expedition, so we need to do the fossil stuff. Did we get a 2? We got a 2. We don't have the scientists to work on this, but hey, a little bit of extra money. Damn. Running out of water. But I've got enough for one more. So there we go. Restroom coverage we can get now. shelter coverage as well. We can do one down here. Yeah, there we go. How's that for coverage? Where's shelter? Shelter. Shelters are not 100% yet. They're technically at 60. How? Now that's wrong. Shelter covered 60%. Is it going to say that 60%? I wonder why it's at 60%, even though maybe it's like a number as well as. Huh. Or maybe it just does lowest amount instead of actual percentage. Kinda sucks. Guests. Bunker. Boom, that should be. Huh? Well, now that just confuses me. Honestly, that just confuses me, so I guess I'll just put another bunker down over here? No, that was the wrong thing. I need attraction, not attractions, guests. You. Right there. Maybe I have to get the other stuff up for everything else to go up. Weird. So weird. Formant. We need green. You have all green? No. I guess we could do something like this and then something like this. And that covers everything for the action figures. Cheap burgers. You get yourself some cheap burgers. Ice cream. I wonder if that increases profit as well, or just decreases it. Oh shit. Yeah, income gets lowered, running costs, because running costs go higher. That's all that does. Got it. That's kind of a shame, but at the same time, I need to unlock more because I know there are a bunch of. Ooh, that's also a way we could tweak it a little bit. We could get rid of the aquarium potentially. We'd need more green if we did that, right? Yeah. So what if we, instead of that, a vegan buffet? Donuts? Vegan buffet. Vegan buffet! It's covered now. It might, well, not fully covered. You know what? Yeah, a fountain or a water feature. 17496. If we just did a yeah, that's cheaper. All right, so a fish tank that's cheaper for run cost, so we can make more of a profit. I wonder if I can do something with you like that. More green? Hats. We can do hats instead. I'll leave it as is for now. It should make a profit, so that's all that really concerns me for the time being. We could hit with root beer or ginger beer. I mean, it's sure. We don't really need any more for you there, so we might as well hit That's a lot. Skeleton display. Then we need red and green. They're the same amount, so selfie spot, sure. Why not? 100% satisfaction. Guaranteed. And then we need some down here. Ah, shelter cover just took a minute to tick in. I guess it just takes a minute to tick in. Oh, wait, no, whoops. Yeah, restroom coverage definitely needs some more of that. Sorry. You need power down here. Do we have any additional power? I almost said pylons. We must construct additional pylons, apparently. Can we do power research? We can get improved power if we had... shit. The scientists to work on it. Did I really have to build it there? Really? Hold on, where's my PowerPoints at? So, if we can build it over here, it should work just fine then. Power for a damn restroom. I know why, but I want to complain, damn it. We're gonna need to put power or fuel in the other one, I think, soon. And that should cover us for... yeah. So, accommodation rating. Let me look. Management view. That's distribution, coverage, crowding, profit generation, configuration, appeal, visibility for dinos, range of patrols, power, and storm protection. Why is accommodation rating at 0%? Oh, dumbass. Accommodation. We need hotels. That's what we need. I mean, having one right off the rip up here. It's come on. A little tricky, but we can do it. No dinosaurs up here. Yeah, we might put something up here, just like a special little...
Hop on board for the park tour. An experience
oh, this is going to be tricky, isn't it?
years in the making.
I saw blue. Well, I'll take it. Sure, right now it's connected. It's weirdly connected, but it's connected. What the hell is wrong with you? You're lonely. Yep, I called it. You probably got the cold because you're lonely. So let's pop 2 more of you. You're gonna need rest alongside the other one. Ugh. My scientist needing rest. Being away for 2 minutes and 75,000. How bothersome. No, I kind of do like that concept. It kind of makes it a little bit... like, it makes me more okay whenever I forget for a few moments to do research. Because, yeah, I am paying them to just kind of sit around and do nothing. But at the same time... ooh, that's better. You're thirsty. I don't really care. Oh, we don't have the scientist for that shit. Power issue? Because we ran out of power there. Yep, that makes sense. I always love how my first thought about power issue is like, okay, what broke? And then it's like, nah, just out of gas. I'm like, yeah, that tracks. What do you got wrong with you? Okay, jackass. Food, drink, and shopping. Configure. Yeah. Yeah. And it told me that because of the hotel. Now, I'm gonna upgrade their fucking pen now. $625 because you're pissed off because you're lonely.
We need to
Get
make
over
sure
it,
our guests' needs are catered for. Let's build some amenities to help
jackass.
with that. There's going to be less appetite for dinosaurs if our guests' appetites aren't taken care of.
Yeah. I love how they book it immediately, like they're trying to get the hell out of here. A broken bone? No. Common cold. Territory, fix environmental needs. What's your environmental needs? Population. Groundnut. Well, I can get you some groundnut. I forgot you guys like groundnut. My bad. You're the like one of the only fucking species that do. But there are a couple that like tall nut too, so. Yeah, maybe this will make you a bit fucking happier, you jackass. They're not a danger to get. Missing ground leaf. You fucking with me right now, man? Missing ground leaf? Ground leaf, tall leaf. Because of long necks. And then we got with the fruit one over here that, yeah. Okay, that should be good. Guest attraction. Literally just want me to make a cinema. I mean, we gotta build stuff down here, so. Yeah, you know what? I want to try and hit it, like get it to where it's in-powered. Come on. Come on. Trying to think about how I want to do this. Have the cinema be by where the rest quarters are, or whatever it's called. I'm trying to also build this in a way that will cover a bit more ground. Hold on. We need to put, no, not small. Medium at, I like to go for medium at least. We might have to build a road. Get rid of the shelter, build a road, then put the shelter back. Also, don't forget about the road size increase. Yeah, you always want me to do that. I wonder if there's an option that lets you just not snap to it. No, a little bit. There we go. I almost moved it so much, like I'm like, no, it's perfect. Don't bother it. You're not gonna be able to be built here by the hatchery. Yeah, I can put you over here though. For gifts. A little bit more, yeah. Alright. There then. So maybe they can get a look at the dinosaur being medicated when they're going gift shopping. Anyways, we want replacement. We want to replace you because you need to be upgraded. That was a little bit of a big up. Yeah, you guys. There we go. Less, there's still, we need a bigger road for over here. Also, there's a, whatever. I'll get the medium-sized path for all. And I don't think much else will be needed. This is going to get a lot of visitors, I would imagine. But my thought process is to get rid of... No, don't destroy you, actually, now that I think about it. Go here, move building, move it over here. And then we're going to build a path. Medium-sized path. We're going to build it. No. Like that. So that gives us a little bit more pathing options. Weird. This feels weird having the attraction so far off like this, but at the same time, why not? I kind of like the idea that the movie theater is like meant to be like a private type looking thing. Select the eggs, select the scientists, and then we want faster incubation. We need more power. We need paths over there. I love how that technically connected the path, because those are connected. You'd have to travel here to get to the boba.
Jurassic Park sits at the intersection of both science and commerce.
Oh, I know why. We would need another power thing.
Provides for the other. So the higher the park rating, the more income
Not
we have to
substation,
support
damn it.
Dr. Wu in his research.
Power station. Yeah. Hook me up. I want to make a damn power station.
New shops and attractions, and yes, new dinosaurs, will make the park more appealing and more profitable.
Picking up asset. Asset collection request received.
Alright, they'll be happy now. Yeah, this is a big risk. Those are velociraptors. We're fine, though. It's okay. Everything's fine. The research is almost done. We can get the path. We'll have to do more research on, like... I think that's part of the same research tier. Yeah, it's part of the same research tier, because then it goes improved levels of stuff, and then the final level of stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. A storm's coming. Of course it would. Making money per minute. Yes, well, we are. Hell yeah. This is technically open all shelters. That's technically what you do at this moment. A building's been damaged. Of course it has. Wow, the storm is loud as fuck. There's some fencing that needs repaired. Alright, that wasn't nearly as bad as I was not hoping, but what's the other word? I was dreading it would be. Yeah, that's the other word.
Asset transportation complete.
We need to be making 400 per minute. We need 2 more dinosaur species. We can do that easy enough with the research. Do we have research that we can get? We do. Small herbivores. You're gonna have to get some rest after this, but that's fine. So it's weird. It feels like it's researching it automatically, or I guess it's just unlocking it, because all this stuff, it says, oh, you can do the research now. I guess it just gives it to us if our park rating's increased high enough. At least in this scenario. Yeah. Whatever. We need to do the research in order to get that, but yeah, whatever. Compies. Compies we could probably throw in with the herbivores. I want to experiment and see if it is. Nah, no I don't. I want to just follow the rules. Just have them do the expeditions you need to do to unlock more dinosaurs that are safe to put together. Instead of whatever idiocracy I was going to come up with. Research is done on the power stuff, so I could put down 2 power stations. I'm going to put them down like over here. Nope. No. Not connecting them yet. 120. That should cover a bit, right? Because we have 30 power usage out of 30, and then 2 is probably more than enough, because that means we only have... Oh yeah, 2's way more than enough, but if we expand, it'll cover that, I suppose. Let's get the paths. Doesn't need to be medium paths, in all honesty. Luckily, it's not really a path that is gonna be needing to be traveled. I like how there's green over here, because you know, like,
Asset has been
people are gonna travel over here a little bit to see what's up. And you're not connected because? Hello?
transported.
Thank you. So we need to do pylon. Over here. We need to do pylon. Over here, I suppose. Oh, I love how it automatically did the thing that we needed to do. I don't know if that's all the way connected, so if we can do... Oh yeah, no, that path's right there, so it would have to be over here. And then... we put the last one like right here, and we should be good. See how far we can stretch all this out. And use the minimalist amount possible. I mean, minimalist amount possible right there. Feels a little bit awkward, but I'm fine with it. Alright. Like that. Now this should be using, yep, no power whatsoever. So we'll keep this completely topped off. Oh, that needs repaired. Whoops. Oh, I guess they're doing their thing. Yeah, visit your post and then repair this for 60k. Shelter coverage, good. Gets bad over here, but yeah. Restroom coverage good. Amenity coverage is... Oh, yeah, no, it makes sense. That would be good. Ah, but this is probably not set up properly. I mean... And realistically, all we would need at that point is... Oh, wow, okay. You guys... Ice cream parlor and a fucking... play area, sure. Switched it to donuts and they were like, whoop. Oh. Well, then instead of the play area, I'll slap down... No, I need green. A water feature. Sure, why not? You, and then... You, and then... You. Sure, why not? Alright, covered. So that should give us more profit as well as income. I mean, that's the same damn thing, dumbass. I mean, what is it? Amenity coverage is good. It's the, we're losing money from Boba 6. Why? Now we're gaining profit. Change it to one thing and boom, losing money. We can make, yeah, okay, we get rid of that. We still reach everybody's desired ratios and they're all satisfied. And then we are good there. We need to increase the amount of guests we have, and one of the ways to do that is by immediately slapping down another small hotel. What a weird place for a small hotel, you say. I agree. But wherever the hell it fits... Oh, no, don't be like that. Is where I'm gonna... Oh, shit. Shit. So... Alright. So we're gonna have to get rid of you for a second. Remove that. I probably should have just moved it, but whatever. We're gonna put down a shelter. Right there, perfect, beautiful, lovely, even closer. And then we're gonna go to the guests, and we're going to place down the small hotel over here. Takes forever for a building to demolish. Holy shit. Alright. That should increase the amount of... Oh, we've increased to that, and then we just need 2 more dinosaur species, which... Yeah, you two are different. Then I'm gonna take the other scientists and put them on rest. So yeah. Making a profitable park is not nearly as bad as I thought it would be, or as I was feeling it was. What my problem was the amount of scientists I had and how I leveled them up, and my fees to paying the scientists was like, oh, I didn't upgrade the rest of this fence. I need to do that. Not expeditions. They're waiting for space to open up, so fossil time. Sell all the bullshit that we can sell. We gotta wait. Guest comfort 75%, so we're good there. Mission Forest, huh? Well, as annoying as that is, we can set you up. Put you some here, put you some here, put you some on this little ridge here. Might put some forest all the way around this area like so. So it puts a little bit of forest on the pathways, makes it look a little overgrown as well. Okay, comfort's up for you. Let me look at the map. Comfort's good. Alright. Everybody's happy. Local dinosaur appeal is pretty high up there. There's no way in hell I would feel... I mean, we probably could put them into the Velociraptor pen. Like, we could make them go through, but that doesn't sound like a good idea as I say it out loud. You know what I mean? That's an 88% rating. Put more dinosaurs in here, they'll be more visible. Same for this location. Could we do any new dinosaurs? None. Unfortunate. Because this is the waiting game till we get more dinosaurs. I'm glad they don't get rid of the fossils. They just put them in storage. Well, we can get a Struthamimus. We have another one for 4. That is Struthamimus. Well, not Struthamimus. Dirathosaurus. Fine, I'll do it this way so I get a 67 on the first drop. Faster synthesis. This is extraction. Yeah, no, research is available. I'm not going to worry about that yet. We could literally just sit here and make a profit, so I'm not concerned about that. 55 tickets unsold. Appeal. Alright. So we need to have some more interactivity with the Velociraptors then. I could make another one of those attractions. A park tour. Put it like over here. With a weird angle so it would go like over here and then through. That won't work. I'd have to put it over here. That would work. Then again, can we do research on for a zipline? We can get a viewing platform, a zipline, and modules. I like the ziplines because I think they also do travel. We could do 2 things of research, but I'm not too concerned about that. Oh, we could already get up to 3 if we have 9 research level. Neat. Let's get some more, not research, more fossil extraction. We can probably go out on another expedition after this. No? Well, we gotta wait till it's done. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to put him with the Velociraptors. We'll zip line over the Velociraptors. Why did we trank you? Probably because it was attacking. Attraction. So, how do we want this attraction to go? Because, like I said, I like doing it for travel, too. So... Yeah, there's not going to be a sweet spot there. That tour track is fucking me over. I mean, the Velociraptor, it's going to be better for the Velociraptor pen, in all honesty. So it would go something like this. Right? For the one. And to go the opposite direction. Start here. Oh. Probably move you. Should be less worried about the path and more worried about actually having the zip line finished. I hate how we cannot click on it while it's being built. Yeah, that's better. Alright. This is kind of troublesome, to say the least. Oh boy. Swap. Yeah. Sure. And this is, I'm not looking forward to seeing what I'm about to see over here. Well, as soon as that yeah, restrooms needed over there. Amenity coverage is all going to be... It's unlikely that they're going to travel like that then. If this works how I said with travel. Because they're covered over there, but not over here. But they're not showing it over here like I thought they would. So we could basically build a park section over here, then, in that case. Okay. Emergency bunker right there. I wonder if is it gonna travel out any? So it's the coverage is a little bit red over here. The viewing gallery. I wonder why. This also seems a little bit glitchy. Yeah, a little glitchy. It's funny that they come over here and then they travel all the way that way, but because of the way the AI works, I don't think it's technically qualifying that as actual travel zone. Yeah, it's not qualifying that as actual travel zone, even though we see the NPCs going this way. That's a hell of a walk. Instead of going and then going the exact opposite, because you go basically this is that's the loop you take, or the loop you take. Yeah, the loop you take is that's the loop you take. You start here, go there, do that. But now I like this idea of putting a little bit of a park extension over here, maybe. 7% demand over here. So I don't know if it's worth adding to this section yet. Not until we start getting big complaints. Let me look at the money. 50, we lost 9%. Upkeep's gone up quite a bit. Accommodation rating is going down past 11%. So at that point, I don't know if we do small or medium here, though. It's more expensive. The question is, if I have to put more extractions over here, then if I do this way, a motel would add more people. As well, like if I put the motel thing over here with a enclosure, we'll do something like that. Have the path go all the way over to here. So we can then put the medium-sized amenities over here like so. Let's put a pylon over here. We need a viewing platform. Researched first and foremost, so might as well pop that and drop it. Finish the paths as well. Upkeep's going to go higher, but this should even things out a bit. And then we need to put a power pylon over here, or a substructure. Alright. Should be powered soon, as soon as it gets, yeah, the substructure built. Getting 69 guests, nice. So far not worthwhile for getting this one. The hotel should increase certain things. Let's look at management view and see. Because this is an attraction in and of itself, and we could build a enclosure. Something like this. I don't like connecting them like that, in all honesty. Not in this situation, just in case. Because they can be a pain in the ass to deal with, so I'm trying to put there enough of a gap to where the AI can possibly travel through it. Alright, now we need to put a gate. Um, I guess over here does make sense to put the gate. What the hell are we gonna put here? Put you here like this first for forest. Then we're gonna get rid of a bunch of that forest. Like this. I like how you can kind of, like, it's expensive to do, but you can kind of, like, guide the path. Mm. Mm. That is not exactly what I was hoping for. I didn't realize it wasn't pure flat. But, at the same time, I'm kind of okay with it. I'm looking at it at too high of an angle to notice that there's actual steepness to it over here. Should be fine. Who are you linked to? You're just linked to post 1. You're also going to get linked to this post 6. Because they're close together. I also need to link you to post 6. Actually, I can link you to all these posts. You're the helicopter in need. Tranking him for... Oh, because you're going after the ranger vehicle? That's kind of rude. Expedition. We need more dinosaur DNA. We could probably put that in what we just popped down. You. We don't have enough with this group. That's hilarious. Never mind. We need to put you on rest. My bad. Tab? No, not tab. What's a profit? 240. Upkeep's gone up a little bit because we've built some more shit without there being that much of an extract, like a reason as to why. We've expanded with no need. So we're going to lose money. The zip lines, it'll get better. Yeah, there's only 3 guests over here. Okay. So we need to get more dinosaurs over here with visibility that can only be shown over here. What can we hibernate with? Or hatch, I mean? Not hibernate with. Well, shit. I guess we can pop down one of these guys. Might as well do the synthesis, too. Because we still need one more dinosaur species to throw down, and I kind of like the idea of throwing down a carnivore. 5 out of 6. A million buckaroos. I love how it puts the person that's best for it on top. Minimum population of 2, forestry and ground fiber of 48%, and a water of 5% of their territory, right? That's not of, like, the size of the enclosure, it's of what they can classify as their full territory. I love that. Drop you over here.
Collection request.
dropping y'all during a storm.
Heading to collect the asset. En route to pick up the asset.
How the Velociraptors doing? You got half your life
Asset in transit.
left. Awesome.
Asset
0.23 health
transportation
recovery.
complete.
I feel like there was no health regeneration. Are we serious right now, guys? What's up? What are we doing? Dislikes everything due to aggressive trait. Doesn't like the Styrokisis or whatever. So, how many trikes do we have? I mean,
Asset transportation in progress.
you
Asset
just
transported.
dislike this thing. I think it should be fine. I think it should be fine.
Asset transportation underway.
They don't like the Triceratops.
Asset delivery confirmed.
They'll fight a little bit. It'll be fine. We are going to be having ailments on these guys because they are... Technically, it's shelter opening time. I'm going to need to make another operator center in a minute here. That's probably more important. Honestly, yeah, that's probably more important. Right off the bat. Oh, more fence got broken. That's lovely. I'm glad we don't have any dinosaurs in there yet. Are we... Oh no, that's like priority number one. Where's the other one? Oh no. I opened all the shelters up. We're gonna get sued. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Well, that's gonna hit our profit margin. That's rough. Weird that it was marking it the way that it was.
Picking up asset. En route to collect the asset.
Okay, so that needs repaired. Fucking hell, man. Those aren't emergency repairs we need to do yet. Medical, 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 medical. We might have to knock out the Struckomimus things or whatever they're called.
Transportation underway. Transporting asset.
At this point, I think we can open them back up.
Asset in transit. Asset has been delivered. Delivery has been completed.
Minor fracture. Okay. Weakens, heals on its own. I'm gonna assume you're the same minor fracture.
Delivery complete.
And I'm gonna assume you're the same exact thing. Alright, when dinosaurs don't like each other, they fight. Oh, the velociraptors are fighting. Fucking hope you kill each other, you little bastards. Fucking breaking out of my goddamn fences for no reason. Missing forest. How the hell? Because you haven't regained your territory since you fucking escaped a concussion? That's kind of wild. A dinosaur with a concussion. Well, this is what I want to have part of the dinosaur fights. Injuries and whatnot. Do not click on that to awaken. Transport your ass to medical. I guess you, because you have the 5 medical.
Set.
And an expedition. Ah, I see what was the problem. My bad. Well, it's viable. No, extraction. Get the person who's faster at the extraction aspect of things on to, you know, extraction. We need one more dinosaur species. We're making a profit. Income went down, but we just wait and it should go higher. Especially considering we're going to drop some dinosaurs over here soon enough. You little shits better not be fucking... Yeah, you're vulnerable. Yeah, like I say, I do not care. Just give me the dinosaurs. A batch size of 6. Oh, you're telling me the medical is done with, right? No?
Transportation complete.
The batch is 6 out of 6. You really, if you're getting hit by shit... Oh. Waiting for our medic to get out of there. So we can put them on one last thing of getting these dinos ready to be dropped into the pen. You're gonna have to rest after this one. We could do research, but no reason to. At least not yet. This takes a bit longer than I thought it would, so we might not end up
Collecting
doing
asset.
too much of like this campaign on stream.
Asset requiring
This is
collection.
more of like tutorial type stuff.
Part of the excitement of being near the dinosaurs is the dangerous nature of some of them.
The allure is instinctual fear.
But what we're really looking for is something bigger and better.
Do you want a T-Rex?
Can I have a T-Rex?
Wait, what? Really? We can have a T-Rex?
Once you expand the park and create a suitable enclosure.
Expanding the size of the park is a brilliant idea, and the T-Rex is the most iconic of the dinosaurs. And now, when people come to Jurassic Park, they can see one for themselves.
And fear they might get eaten by one.
The illusion of risk, not actual risk, is what we strive to achieve. And we'll have a T-Rex.
Get training started because I'd rather get them trained instead of getting more scientists to pay more money. Which might be worse in some cases. Rest. We need to do more dinosaur extraction. Oh, damn. We'll do that then. That gives us plus 58, I guess.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Asset delivered.
You're lonely? Yeah, you'll be unlonely in a minute. What do you like?
ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Dryosaurus.
Ground leaf. Yeah,
Asset
you'll get
being
more ground leaf.
transported.
Not worried about that.
Asset transportation complete.
We can't really put the T-Rex here. We can put the T-Rex here and move the Velociraptors over here.
Asset
Maybe?
transportation in progress.
The T-Rex needs a lot of area. Then again, we could
Asset
say
has been
screw it and put the
delivered.
T-Rex in with the Velociraptors and just see what happens. Let nature take its course and go from
Commencing
there.
asset transit.
Again,
Transportation complete.
we need the research, but we specifically need to get training more, I think. Oh, we would have to have 6 employed to get the upgrade there. Alright, carnivores, and we need 3 more, okay. I mean, it might be better to hire another scientist that has a high thing for research, logistics and genetics. Logistics and genetics. 3 and 3 with a 5 and 5 limit. I don't know if I really want. Ugh. I mean, technically, I'm looking for a researcher. This is a researcher. We gotta put you on it. You'll become disgruntled. But it doesn't give us Tyrannosaurus Rex yet. We get this to find out what we need for Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Delivery has been completed.
Got any other ones? Nope, not yet. Well, they may not like each other. Oh, they sorted out. No, they haven't really sorted out the territory differences. It's funny how little territory the other dinos need compared to the Triceratops. Triceratops are being bullies. Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen. Go to rest. Honestly, just more herbivores, I guess. I like how it has like a little helicopter revving up and all that. That's pretty cool. You can still have them have issues and not be too concerned about it. Dislikes everything due to aggressive trait. Oh, are you done? Whoops. Forgot to put you back. Been sitting there for a couple of years, basically. Just chilling.
Asset has been collected.
These velociraptors. How old are they? Age 40, expected 90. You know what? We could get 2 of these bad boys. 2 to 5 batch size, so we could get more than that. Antisocial. Sure, let's pop both of you. Let's get ourselves a new carnivore. Not put it in with the velociraptors. Velociraptors are so annoying, and they fucking made me make that the first dinosaur. We got 3 viable eggs? Oh boy. They're all aggressive and antisocial. Sounds like a great idea to release all 3. For 2.5 mil. Research available. Putting those bitches over here is really gonna pop this place off. I don't know if 1's good enough. It might need 2. Release the Krakens.
En route to pick up the asset.
So, as soon as these pop down, they might surpass the Velociraptors as the main appeal, or main attraction. We get the Tyrannosaurus Rex, we're slapping that bitch down here, because then they'll be able to go over top. Maybe we'll put 2 T-Rexes in here? Why not? I really do love that. Please tell me that that's exactly the same as it has been. Did I not place a restroom down? Whoops. take care of some of that.
Commencing asset transit.
Let's configure. Leisure wear. We want the aquarium setup and the that should be fine. That covers us for now. I love how the biggest reason why we haven't been getting a profit for these is because I have not done the configuration. Stakes. Stakes for this location. And now look at that. It's making a profit now that the peels. That's ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. 300k for a minute.
Delivery complete.
Local rating went from 0 to 924 overnight. Some of those amenity things take up guest space. That's funny. But we're making a profit now out of that. How much are you guys getting? These over here should be maxed. Or close to it, at the very least. I mean, they are. But they're making a hell of a profit. 30k. Up here. Really? Okay. I guess it's for people that are leaving or coming. I love how they don't stop. They just go right past everybody. Let's look at how many guests we're getting. 97 unsold tickets. 6%. 92. Accommodation rating is 82%. Appeal is 68. Gourmet steaks. And we do who broke my goddamn fence? Motherfucker. Forgot to upgrade this fence. It's weird how some of these position themselves. I know why they're all pissed off. I just don't care. I can deal with it. It's gonna be like, oh, they're a threat, but they're not. As long as I do the building slow and right, none of them will be a threat.
Asset transportation underway.
I don't know if that affects park rating or anything like that.
Asset has been transported.
Oh, that dude's fast.
Confirming asset delivery.
Gotta be careful, because sometimes when there's no... Oh yeah, it is making people freak out a little bit. Alright, we almost got everything leveled up to... What the fuck did you just do? Alright. I need you to knock these motherfuckers out. Put them in a little bit of a timeout. For busting my goddamn fence up. Missing forest. Really? Missing forest. Alright, we'll fix that. Now don't throw your goddamn hissy fit. Costing me money and all kinds of bullshit. Need more fence upgrade. Level 3 for this group might be fine enough, but you're not a threat, you're just an idiot. Oh, those are all 3s. There's 2s down here, but I can't really do much about these 2s yet, because they're too close to the dinos. Park rating has gone down because of all the... It does make them freak out. 18, so we do need to upgrade by 2. And that's 2 million for research on that. Ugh. So... Oops, I meant to hit train, not research. Can we do that research now? We need to make it to where we can put an extra scientist on stuff, because that's the only way we're going to be able to do what we need to do in order to get the research for the T-Rex this quickly. Or as quickly as I'm trying to go for it. I didn't expect to only be working on one challenge here. But now that I know what this is like and all that, I'll probably do a lot of this on my lonesome off stream. Tomorrow we'll be back to XCOM and all that. I do want to finish this challenge before wrapping up for today, though. Probably take another 30 minutes or so to do so. Rating's gone up because nothing's gone wrong for a while. Let me see if I can do the research that I need to do now, or if it's still going to stonewall me a little bit. Limit of scientists to 4. Well, you know what? I guess I'll take you, because you have... I don't know, I guess I'll just take you. You're level 2 to start with. Give me the research center, let me do this, let me see if I can upgrade a slot of extra scientist. Boom, that's fine. Now view research, I can put 5 scientists on this if need be now. Let's get our T-Rex, and we could do this and drop it off into the Velociraptor pen. Also, no. Research, I want to see what we need for the gate. Not nearly as much. Also check if we can do any fossils. Really? Buried treasure. We found buried treasure for almost $1 million on an expedition find. That's kind of crazy. They're busy, but we can get a 53% of the genome on the Marsia sword thing. Drop that down. If need be. We had a 3.5 rating. And we've got unconscious dinos. Missing rock. Oh, I forgot about that. Alright. They'll be waking up in a couple minutes anyway, so we'll just leave it be. How much of a profit are we talking right now? 300K a minute. We're not selling a lot of, we're selling a lot of tickets, but we're not selling 154. The out of view stuff I can't really do much about. Need to get appeal to 4,000. Well, we can probably do expeditions now revolving around the T-Rex, but first I want to get some of these out of here. I'm also going to put those 3 scientists on rest because they are very, very close to being pissed. We could put them on one more job technically, but I'm fine with that. Do you guys like anything? I think I got them all aggressive, so they just like everything. Profit 7% this month. Well, it's down from what it used to be. Almost got ready to do another expedition for the T-Rex. We need more scientists on this. Kind of a shame, but at the same time, I'm not gonna force myself to miss out on the goodies. We need 4. We need maxed. $2 million expedition for T-Rex fucking fossils. Holy shit. That's a hell of an expenditure. You know what else I'm thinking? I think I might want to put down another motel. Doesn't quite work out the more that I think about it. Again, not realizing I should have, but realizing how this path works now, I definitely would have done stuff differently. I'm too lazy to redo it though, even though it'd make me be allowed to add another hotel pretty easily. I could add one over here, easy enough. Doesn't have any dinosaur coverage, but I don't really care. This is basically the shit hotel. You get this hotel, you locked it, like, you're unlucky. Got some overcrowding issues over here. Need a larger path size, though. Can we do the research on that? Where would that be? What do we need for a T-Rex? I mean, we don't have the expedition group to do that yet. 42 right off the rip with an 8? Damn. Okay. Okay. We don't have group to do this. We only have... Oh, no, we do. If we do all 5. Or all 3 to get 5. Luxury paths have been unlocked. Alright. Pathing's no longer that much of an issue for that area over there, but it is over here, so let's fix it like so. I want to make sure that we get the upgrade here for advanced equipment to generate the eggs, and we don't need additional bays. We do need some more T-Rex bones, though. Should be a pretty fast expedition considering we have... No, not that fast. I really do love how the AI is showing this travel path. This is not this is not an existent path of travel. It's more for visualness than anything else, because if you look at the management view, you don't have any... Really? Well, if I could move you by a little bit. Like so. Move the restroom a little bit like so. And move this. No, no. A little bit like so. That gives us what I want here. And boom. Okay. I keep going there to extract when I need to go here for the fossil extraction. Nice. That plus 18% is going to give us what we need for, Damn, really? Kind of want... I mean, we can go for the 53% now. It doesn't matter because we have the thing that we have. So let's get some research done. I mean, we don't necessarily have to do it, but I'm going to do the research here. That gives us heavy fences. Lack of space. It must be before I fixed everything. Weird. Anyway. Synthesize Dino. Tyrannosaurus Rex. Might have to make them a little disgruntled here. We're gonna be a minute, so we might as well take it as slow as we need to. I kinda dislike the non-instantaneous building, but it is what it is. I also do have a tendency to always go with level 5. Like, if I have creative mode, I go with level 5 right off the rip. Or I keep a low level for, or before, like, I wouldn't, if I was doing a serious, like, creative mode, build your own park with rules and all that, I would not put those dinosaurs together that I have. I've done that now just to help mitigate some challenge stuff. Yeah, shut the fuck up. You're not a threat. It is freaking people out every time the fence is being built. But I'm not going to close down the park to build the fence every time. Just take things nice and slow. Don't mess up. Don't be impatient. It doesn't really matter if it gets built fast as long as it gets built. That's a problem. That's a real big problem. You've got to be fucking kidding me. The goat died right there? Build, thank you. Holy shit, that was insane. Alright, that should be that for that. Would like to upgrade all these, but still too close to dinos. I think we're fine. Intolerant and aggressive. We need the skill level increase, and we don't have anybody available. Well, that's kind of wild. I mean, additional scientists we have to do then. I mean, I put everybody on rest, so I can't do shit for a few minutes. Still making a hell of a profit, though. 161. Probably has to do with what the people panicking and freaking out when I do that. Now I just literally let it sit, make them make money. As long as no storms or anything come in, we're good to go. And we should make a bunch of buku profit. Yeah, see, right back up to 347 because nobody was coming in because of the dinosaur threats. They're not really a threat, but because there's no gate between them and the people, it does do a little bit of a wonky thing. Kind of makes me want to double up fencing a little bit. Well, hopefully. Insufficient medical skill. That's what we need to upgrade. Well, let's research so we can get what we need for the people. And it's not infrastructure, I don't think, is it? No, staff. It is. Staff improvement level 2. And staff improvement level 3 requires us to get the prerequisite nodes. Crank this because the Velociraptor was a bitch. I mean, they're making a profit. It's kind of funny because they used to show you like how many people would go to certain things and how like they don't do that anymore, and I kind of like that as much as it's like, man, I wish I had those numbers. I'm kind of glad that I don't have those numbers. Now that research is done with, we can upgrade our scientist medical skill as need be. Getting expensive. I need to put you under more welfare. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Please tell me that other scientists can go past 2. Oh, no. Alright, it's getting expensive to deal with these individual scientists, but we'll deal with it. Oh, we need to do the incubation process for the T-Rex now, because I want both eggs. 4 million almost, holy shit. Okay, so we didn't need that other batch, but almost 1 million per in-game second. Open space 54%, forest 27%, sand 14%. You want some sand? Really. Is that gonna piss off those other? I mean, the Velociraptors I think are gonna be dying soon. If not, cool. They don't mind that the sand's here yet. Five, four, three, two, one, release. You gotta watch this on this campaign. You have to watch them come out. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Okay. The fuck do you mean? Actually, this is more important than this, and you can cover the other gate. Right there. Do I have any other gates to worry about? No.
It's the gate.
That's the first
All the
sabotage
gates
I've
are
ever
open.
experienced.
Do something! Quickly!
This is bad. The dinosaurs have access to the entire park. And to the guests.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. Are you fucking kidding me, man? I fucking hate this shit.
Is this a malfunction? A problem?
Oh. Never mind, never mind, never mind.
Somewhere in your security code.
We're trying to get as much information as possible.
I don't understand all those damn lines and numbers. And programmers don't
We're good.
get me started.
It appears to be sabotage. Perhaps an inside attack.
Missing forest.
We need to get the
70%.
guests to the emergency shelters.
Really?
Yes, of course.
Our first priority is to get the animals back to the enclosures.
It should be the safety of our guests by opening up our emergency shelters.
With one, we get the other. Agreed?
All right.
They're gonna get more
agree.
open space.
Then see to it.
Okay.
Don't let our dream, my dream,
It's weird that they're
be lost to
classifying the
history.
forest the way that
save
they are.
the dinosaurs, save the guests, and save Jurassic Park.
There you go. That should be more than enough. Missing forest.
Well, even with a few minor setbacks, Jurassic Park is thriving. This is in spite of the fact that there are those who would wish to see us fail.
Or take our dinosaurs and our science for their own.
What people experience at Jurassic Park is beyond calculation.
Okay, there we
Of
go.
that there can be no doubt. Still, I think we can go higher and exceed our own expectations.
The
We'll
area's
get the
not big
numbers up
enough.
in attendance. More guests
Almost.
should improve our ratings.
Yes, as will a higher species count.
Together, we've brought dinosaurs into this world. Now, let's bring the world to the dinosaurs.
All right. Hey, dickhead. Fuck off. Thank you. This is a minor injury. Dropped by 8% this month. Damaged tooth. That should make the D-Rexes a lot more pleased. I just expanded their area by so much. The cohabitation issue is an issue. But we're almost past distressed. I could probably... building has been damaged. And of course, it would just so happen to be a fucking gate that gets damaged. Is that sabotage too, or is that just me being unlucky? Gotta wait till the storm's over.
Normal working activity.
They have a cohabitation issue with one another, but they'll either get the fuck over it. I'm gonna have to knock the damn assholes out and move the velociraptors. They really do not care for each other. 5-star park rating, increased total species, and number of guests. Alright, well, in that case, I'm gonna have to move the velociraptors. Moving the damn velociraptors over to that large area. Yeah, the T-Rex went over and killed the velociraptor. And then went to sleep.
Picking up asset.
I'm gonna make them need to come over here.
En route to collect the asset.
We only have 53% still of this. Alright.
Transporting asset.
I gotta step away here for a
Asset
moment.
transportation in progress.
I'm just gonna leave. I mean, maybe I shouldn't leave that there for this
Asset delivered. Heading to collect the asset.
dinosaur threat. Who the hell's the dinosaur? Oh, no, it's not done building.
Asset has been delivered.
They're still exploring, so maybe we have enough time.
Asset in transit.
Oh boy. I thought it would build a lot faster than it has been. Oh, we need to repair that. Anyway, let me run a couple minutes of ads while I step away. When I come back, we'll get closer to finishing this challenge. I don't know if we'll finish it, but we'll see. Starting to get a headache, but I will be back momentarily. Ugh. All right. So, let's see if our building will actually complete before the dinosaur runs out. That's still not. Yeah, you getting repaired. Yeah, you're getting repaired. There we go. There we are. I'm gonna get a bunch of velociraptors. They're all intolerant and aggressive. Sure. 2.7 mil. They're missing open space. Missing sand. Perfect on water. Could take away some of the forest. And give some more sand. That should be perfect now. The area just hits. The area just hits what we need. Open space is fine. We could get rid of a little bit more of the forest. But I'll keep it here. I'll keep the conditions here. What's up with the music? Okay.
Asset requiring
That's of
collection.
a slight concern to me.
Asset to be collected.
Let's get more fossil extractions done. Rude.
Asset being transported.
We can easily enough get to 5 stars. I feel anyway.
Assets in the air. Delivery has been completed.
Hilarious enough, I can do something similar here to the Velociraptor group.
Transit has commenced. Asset delivery confirmed.
The other stuff should sell automatically. What's your profit margin? 400k? 300 tickets unsold. Restroom coverage is one of the issues, with accommodation rating being right below that. Hmm. I mean, we kind of, like, it's alright how it is right here. lot of that has to do with them wanting to go to
Commencing
these
asset
areas.
transit.
That's what it is, I guess.
Asset has been transported.
That's fine. Yeah, they should be content. More than content, because they have more area than the T-Rex right now, technically.
Asset transportation
But that's going to
complete.
be... No, it's not, because I can't make that yet, I don't think. Never mind. Really. Oh, now we can only sign... Well, we don't have to, but we can only sign one scientist to a thing. We really just need to add more dinosaurs to this big pen here, and I know which ones to add. The Bronchiosaurus. Maybe the Stegosaurus? It looks like it'll be this guy. Won't give us a full thing yet. We don't need that. Absolutely love how rapidly we're able to use some of these scientists. It's kind of funny how stuff works, because in this game it works based off of the fact that we're not getting all of our guests hit, right? So, like, we could be selling another 321 tickets if we had more coverage for our guest comfort, right? Let's see if we can up that by just adding a bathroom. Bathrooms are not that difficult to just throw down. So, you need one over here then. We can replace the medium with a large and probably get more coverage. Technically, we could move the hotel back farther over here and cover the stuff that we need to cover. I can't say that fucking word, man. The gate, though. Fuck. Leave it like it is, I guess. The T-Rexes are fucking with the, fucking with shit. Hold up. You should get hit automatically. Velociraptors are fighting again. That should hit a big hit. Faster synthesis, no, faster extraction, please and thank you. Then we can put the people on synthesis where they need to be. Should technically give me a little bit more room there. Maybe. I don't know exactly that, like, it seems like it works on paths. We need to replace these medium with larges, I think. Making a heck of a profit, but research is halfway there about. Also get this hatchery bay ready to go with a group of these, I suppose. Needy. You know what? I'm actually going to modify that genome so they're not needy, or as less chance of them being needy as possible. Going to randomize. We cannot change any of that. Might as well. Yes, you forgot about placing down one of these. And a gate, I think I don't have either. That's fine with me. Might need to increase the amount of vehicles we have for the ranger team for repairs and stuff like that, and individual choice medical stuff. Alright. How big is that compared to medium? Well, damn. Not yet. I want to make sure I get all 3 that I need, and then we'll cover the other shit that we need to cover. Okay, now we do path. Ironically, if I had this facing this path, it'd probably be a little bit less traversal needed. No power. What are you talking about, no power? What? Oh. Well, that's kind of annoying. If you move it, it resets it. So now, did that fix that did fix a lot of the issue, if I'm being honest? The fact that this is a high demand over here means at worst we can disable the viewing gallery. Then again, the viewing gallery is supposed to have a good sight of the T-Rexes, so we could just ignore it and leave it as is. Oh. We need to add more research that gives us the other additional things for the guest comfort. Can't get the large hotel yet, but when we can, we'll probably replace the small ones with the large one if we can. Unfortunately, the size might not be right, so we could just leave the small hotels, because we have the guests, what we need. Cohabitation issue? Yeah, you just bitched off about the Triceratops. Don't care if we get weak one of these, but I do want new dinosaurs, so... Four? That should be more than enough. They all got weak. Unlucky. Cutting into profit a little bit there. Burgers and fries. Okay. Alright. Good. That should give us the actual full coverage, right? Yeah, except there's a little bit of a... For some reason... Oh, I know why. Could I... get a path... No. No. Ooh. Does that give us the coverage that I need for that? Now. It gives us more coverage there, yeah. Weird that it cuts away this. Can I expand this up to this? I can expand that like that. And then I could probably delete this as a result then. Does that give me what I want? It does. There's some weird issue over here for the demand for gifting and stuff like that, but it can go fuck itself, if I'm being honest. Yeah, it can go fuck itself. They're satisfied. Completely filled up on choppers. At least the airlift.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Collecting asset.
Got some more scientists we can have go rest.
Transportation underway.
Literally, the park rating will probably go to 5 once we get another dinosaur type.
Confirming.
The Velociraptor's visibility is low, so that's probably affecting rating. But at the same time, I don't really mind too much. What dinosaur type do you like, or are you okay with?
Pleased to welcome a Maiasaura to
Delivery complete.
Oh yeah, that's right, you just like everything due to your aggression. Three.
Asset transported. Asset has been delivered.
I love how they gotta keep knocking the T-Rexes out because they keep wanting to go after the, thing. And they just get right back up like, no big issue. I love seeing that there's a travel path down here like this, which we should try and go for this. Oh shit, man. That's a lot of scientists just to get that done. More guest attraction module. Ah, so that's what we need to get. The modules. My bad. I was like, we didn't get that many. No, we did not. Modules are, we didn't get any, you could say. Release via airlift. These guys are going to be a little bit bitchy, I think.
Heading to collect the asset.
Missing ground nut. There's ground nut all the way over here, I believe. So we'll just let them chill. Are you dead to
Assets in the air.
your old age? So the Streptomyces are going to have to be replaced.
En route to pick up the asset.
That's a shame. Let's get those ready.
Confirming asset delivery. Asset in transit.
We'll wait to release
Asset
those.
transportation in progress. Delivery complete.
I guess it's a
Asset
non-issue.
transportation underway.
Remote viewing galleries.
Asset transported.
I do not like those reviewing galleries, being honest. I like these a lot more right here. Got a storm coming in, of course we do. The T-Rex seems to have wants to get out. The gate, once again, is fucked up. Another dead Streptomyces. Those things do not have a lot of
En route to collect the asset.
survivability.
Transportation underway.
That's going to be repaired soon enough. We literally just need to wait for our park to reach 5 stars at this point. Another dead one.
Heading to pick up the asset.
A sprain just needs basic comfort then. Well, let's get these ready to go. These two being skittish kind of sucks, but it's fine, I guess. Only 210k. Yeah, I'll think of throwing some of these.
Asset being transported.
The T-Rexes. This is going to be a released via airlift.
Picking up asset. Asset collection request received. Adding to the list. Transporting asset.
I mean, they're just a little bit pissed off at each other right now.
Commencing asset transit.
They really don't, like, they should explore more because they don't have access to ground nut, right? So the territory should move north,
Assets in the air.
yeah, like that, as they do, looking for ground nut. So it'll show up the ground nut over here, and when they keep moving, the territory
Asset
will
delivery
change.
confirmed. Asset in transit. Asset transportation complete.
Oh, the trikes are dying of old age, too. Oh, no.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Asset transportation in progress. Asset
I did not want
asset has been collected.
the Struthomymesis here. Well, that's kind of a shame. Oh well. I guess the T-Rex will be eating some Struthomymesis.
Transit has commenced.
Okay, so we can technically release both at the same time. Missing forest. Yeah, you have more than enough forest when you get your territory going. I'm not concerned about that at all. Yeah. Ground leaf they are missing, though. It should be good for the ground leaf now. Oh, yeah. Common cold. Unmet needs.
Transportation underway.
Literally? Because you won't move a little bit north. You need fucking ass hats, man.
Delivery has been completed.
Alright. So, what do the T-Rexes think of you? They do not give a shit. The Struthomymesis, they do not care. We also need to modify genome and try and get it long-lived. We've got 10 different species. We're getting closer to the rating that we need for 5 stars. Oh, the star rating is literally just based off of income per minute. Well, I'm thinking, get rid of you. And we place one of these over here.
Asset has been delivered.
As soon as it lets me build. And that should cover us for visibility for the T-Rex now. Because all it needs is for the dinosaur to be visible. Right? That's all it needs. So I love how the income just has to be at a certain point. We've lost a big dip there. Probably when I bought those buildings that I bought. Medium's not big enough. Unreachable by guests. Well, yeah, that's a lie. Alright, they are now currently visible dinosaurs. Now we just gotta wait till we make the money. Let's make sure restroom coverage is good. It is. This is all good. There's a couple of spots. That aren't covered. Vehicle under threat, I don't really mind about. Not small, dipshit. Large. $100K for you. $100K for you. And $100K for you. I'm gonna have to build another pylon. It feels like such a waste, but whatever. Alright, now let's do that thing that we need for the guests. Large gifts. That's fine. The Struthominus is getting hunted down by them. It's all fine. More guest attraction things. Whatever. I'll configure this after that.
Asset requiring collection.
Well, they're getting more 6 strikes.
Asset being transported.
We haven't heard of any more Struthomimuses dying. I was going to say something about the trikes not dying, but we just lost our second, so might as well select the eggs for this and get these ready. Weak? That is unfortunate. Weak and aggressive. Okay, so we can kind of figure out who's going to be going with who here. Well, 2 million. Well, I think fuck they're paying for themselves at this point. The dinos, that is. Almost got that research done. Guest attraction module is 1. As soon as it's done, I might go for the second layer of that. I'd hit all 5 of them, but whatever. Let's get this last research bit for that. And then we could go from there. Release via airlift because they'll probably kill the Tyrannosauruses because it's 6 versus 2.
Asset collection request received. Heading to pick up the asset.
We are pleased to welcome a Triceratops to the park.
A Triceratops
Asset in
to the park.
transit.
Literally just waiting for this research so I can make my profit go from this 12K profit that we have right now, or this 24K profit, or a little bit over that, make that go skyrocketing here. Configure, give me well, something for you, so we'll take a water feature, why not, and we'll also take an informant thing, and we'll take a photo booth, I suppose, for that. For you, we'll go for a informant, photo booth, and aquarium should be good enough. Probably the same for you as well. I could go for ice cream parlor, sure, why not? At the burgers and fry place. Photo. Water feature. Now, it went from that to 30K profit, and that's only with half the amount of visitors that we can contain there. Right? It's over
Asset
medium.
Transportation in progress.
My other question is about the large hotels. We are so close.
Asset has been collected.
Apatosaurus. Need to get more of those bones.
Asset transportation.
One more new
underway.
dinosaur. Literally just have to wait until we hit more people over here. Yeah, it's going to make more of a profit. It makes more of a profit. We'll hit 5 stars. Yeah, we'll hit 5 stars sooner enough.
Transporting asset.
The older Strothomimuses are passing away.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Come on, give me my last 2,000, man.
Transportation complete.
There we go. We hit it. We got it. Mission complete, Jurassic Park. Hold on to your butts. Let's go to the main menu. That took a bit longer than I thought it would, but it's a perfect part to end it off on. I will probably think about doing most of the rest of these off stream. They're cool little, like, hey, remember this from this? Because, you know, some of it just more for a nostalgia trip and a tutorial, and I kind of already taught myself how to do it. Maybe I'll do challenges at some point, but I am going to go through the rest of these either off stream or on stream. I haven't decided yet. Tomorrow will probably be more of a regular time, 6 hours thereabouts. We'll start with XCOM, go from there. If we do 2 parts of XCOM, cool. If not, we'll do 1 part XCOM, another part of Dredge. We could save this for another Friday, but it depends on the combination of things. One of the other things that it depends on whether or not the next game to release from Epic is gonna surpass my interest or desire of playing a game like that. Anyways, since I'm gonna be wrapping up for both YouTube and Twitch, I'm gonna do my whole wrap-up spiel. If you're new here and you haven't already, be sure to become a citizen today via subscribing to this channel as well as my main channel. The links will be down in the description below through all my links if you're watching on YouTube. Exclamation point links like so for those that are watching on Twitch. Be sure to follow me on Twitch. Catch me when I go live at 6 p.m. EST EDT Friday through Monday. Invite link to the community Discord where you can always get the most accurate notifications of whenever I do go live. If I'm going to be a little bit late or early to stream outside of a half hour, or as long as I know I'm going to be late, as well as whatever else catches your fancy through all my links. Epic opened back up because we just closed out of Jurassic World Evolution. Anyways, regardless of all that, I do appreciate y'all stopping by, chilling, chatting, lurking, what have you. Making it this far on the YouTube VOD, all that. Until the next time, YouTube, Twitch, take care, and have a good one. Bye-bye.